Hey, welcome once again to Lord of the Rings, or LOTR, and using the Middle Earth mod for Minecraft 1.20.1. Still hasn't updated yet, but it will be updating shortly. Okay, you may see something weird going on. I'm going to try something new with the shaders to start off, because I noticed something. I don't know if it's new, but I've just noticed it for the first time, and I'm interested in this. It's underneath the tone map. And I haven't messed with the tone map, but it's the thing underneath that. And so let's look at it. Okay, so far so good. Nice. Let's turn this baby on. I put a boat here. I accidentally put a boat here. Okay, I'm getting some problems. Let's see what we got. Okay, I like this. It's not a red sky. You think it's a red sky. But it's not a red sky. We're messing with the highlights. And so we zoom out, we get in here, and then the colors have changed. We got it so that the green in the midtones, blue in the shadows, and the highlights are red. And I like this. It's very rainbowy almost. Very interesting effect. I'm still experimenting with it though. So we'll see what else we could get. Let's okay, video settings, shader packs. Okay, so it's under post-processing, color grading, and here it is. But we can also set it, I want to try one more thing. I want to set everything really low and see if that improves the, because it's a little too bright for me. And so we'll just zoom these up to 2 and see if this is, see if these are absolute values. We're going to turn this off for a regular. Whoa! Oh, this is it. This is it. This is what I want. Whoa. Yeah, the blue is a perfect shadowy. Green is perfect for in-betweens. And the red. Maybe green would be better for the highlights. The brighter stuff. But, oh, look at this. Yes! It's a little extreme, I think. So we're going to be turning this off, obviously. And it changes when you look at different things. Oh, I love this. Oh, I want this. Like as you can see, though, it's at the expense of detail. So we're going to go back and we're going to turn this thing off, which is too bad, really. I really like it. We'll be experimenting some more with it in the future. Maybe we can set it to 1. In fact, yeah, let's set it. Let's change this one more time, and we'll set it to 1. See where we go with it. All right, looks like it's preserving more detail, but still not too much. Quite garish. Reminds me of your old videos. Don't give me a headache like them too. Okay, good. I won't do that. I won't do that. I'll just turn it off. Can we just reset this? Does this reset everything, or is it just reset on this thing? Now, see, I don't like that. It says all options. Yeah, I see. I just ruined it. I just frickin' ruined it. Ah, I ruined all the options. All right, fine. Here we go again. That's why I don't like that. I just want to reset for the 1 page. That's it. Do I gotta start this all over again? Well, at the very least, I should turn off all fog. Ugh. Why? Okay, fog off. Time of day fog. There's no special off there. Nether end fog. We're not in the nether or end. Yeah, that reset everything. Yep. Well, you know, it's default settings are pretty good, but we need to turn off the distance fog at the very least. Colored shadows need that. I have no idea what these are supposed to be. Shouldn't this be... Well, it could be worse. I'm not going to mess with the colors of anything right now. Of that. Moon phase brightness levels, no idea. Flood fill, gotta put flood fill back on. Size. I guess medium is okay. Colored candles, I just turned that on. This is good. Next. Torch color. I had these set up like to this. And I decreased the red. Ambient light color. We don't mess with that because it's a bunch of things. Minimum light, this, that. Handheld lights. High quality ambient light. Don't turn that off. Or don't turn that on, I should say. Alright, we're getting there. We're almost done. Anti-aliasing. Off. Tone map of color settings. No idea. Exposure, have that on. Yeah, that's good. Depth of field, that's off. I have no idea what Perkingy is. I'm afraid to mess with it. All right, that's good. That's all good. Cloud settings. Turn off all clouds. Resource pack. I need the other stuff too. I always disable auto exposure. Oh, I need it because when I have it off, everything is too bright and I can't see a thing. I'm going to have to fix that. I will disable auto exposure in future, but right now I can't. I need a rain thing. I need to change the rain thing. Subsurface scattering. No. Piffle. Well, everything else seems to be okay. Yeah, see, it might brighten it or darken a little bit. You know what? It's lacking oomph. We need a little bit more detail. We need a little bit more detail here. We don't have it. Yep. There's something wrong. World? Atmosphere? No, that's fine. Well, there's a bit more. We need a bit more contrast. Supposed to be a contrast thing somewhere. Where's the thing for contrast? Maybe there isn't one. Maybe I lost it. You know, contrast. Well, it's going to have to do, but I'm pretty sure I could have increased the contrast. I had it. That's what I was playing. That's what I liked. Well, we're done here. We're going to get going. How do I get out of here? I'm supposed to walk through the front entrance, but I never do. I hate the fade between bright and dark whenever I get it inside to out. Well, it's like real life. I don't mind it so much. Configuring shader setting, an exciting start to this episode. I shouldn't have clicked on that. Honestly. It's already 10 minutes in. Yeah, it's just so... There's a lack, okay? Should be an increase to contrast. Okay. I'm not so sure this should be here. I'm thinking maybe we could move it down here or something. But if we do that, then we have to straighten that out. It could be done. That needs work, I think. Oh, we should be going up here. Yes, of course we're going up here. shader setting. Too much haze in the distance. I try to turn off all the fog, and this is what I get. Too much haze. It's a bad day for this. Okay, okay, I did a lot of change work over here. Those I did. That's done. That's done. This is what I worked on. I've got three hobbit holes. One there, and one there, and they all have a straightforward path. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. That was interesting. I was gonna put one over there, but I haven't because I haven't worked on that area yet. And that's gonna be later on, not today, but flowers? Flowers as squares. That's weird. Okay, I decided to put one right there at the end of the path because that path can't continue in that direction. Also, I created a bunch of stuff over there. That's where the bridge is going to go, but I need to work out what we're going to do on the other side. And I created a bunch of weird things around the edges there, and not much else was done, really, since the last episode. Lot going on, though. Clearing out an area, and then it just doesn't grow the grass back right away. Is rather par for the course around here, but we walk around enough, and eventually stuff will happen. Now this, I remember setting that up. That I did. I started to work in that direction, and that's where a tower is going to be built or something. That's about all I've really done. Ooh, what's this? There's a big hole over there. I probably broke a bunch of gravel and didn't bother fixing it. Okay, well that's it for this. Be looking around a bit more. I am bothered by this now. Now that I've turned all the settings, messed up all the settings, now I don't know what to do. And I got to remember to stop before I land. Let's go this way. Oh! What happened here? Not sure what happened there. Over here we got some signs. I didn't show the signs, but I've already mentioned what was on those signs originally. This one will have some market kiosks and small sales things, and this area will be the shops, which will be bigger stores. Tower only goes up to 160. Yeah, for now it does. Well, we don't have anything else that's that tall yet. We will. House upon the hill, moon is lying still. Shadows of the trees, witnessing the wild breeze. Okay, this place is name much too long to fit on the sign, starts with the letter H. Okay, yeah, we need to fix that contrast and the coloring and saturation. What happened to these features? Where are they? And I still don't like that this one done. I did fix this though. This wasn't straight with the straight lines like this and then like this. So I fixed that. So now it goes up a little more gradually. When you get up to here though, it keeps going up, but the pathway goes through here. I'm still not sure if we're going to put any, we should, but I don't have anything with me. Ooh, I got an iron helmet. Maybe we could make a hobbit hole that has dirt or something instead of stone. But we have a certain quality of life we need to maintain here. Look, they just drop. Look at all these. They just drop eggs like crazy. Is there a change to the mod where they drop more eggs or something? Also, there's more chickens. I'm wondering if some of the eggs hatch or something. Haven't looked into it yet. Hello, cow. This going down here is kind of clunky. Who lives here? Oh, it's Eric Hando. I forgot. That's got to be cleared out and sorted out as to where the height comes in. This going down like this. Oh, I remember this now. Yeah, so this was where the... this is the so-called mound where the bridge is going to be. And I think I've got it at the right level. But now that I look at this, I'm like, is that going to be in the way of the bridge? And what are we going to make the bridge out of? Bricks? Not sure yet. Okay, so I made a pathway around here that goes around the trees. As you can see, the hasn't grown back yet there. This goes down. This looks okay. That goes into this one, which is called Not a Vampire, Honest. Cross my heart and hope to die. I'd somehow doubt that. I doubt that he's a vampire. The contrast slider is in the shader settings menu. No. Let me show you. Shader pack settings. Contrast. Yoo-hoo. Maybe it's in your shader. But I'm looking for the saturation as well, because it's not quite green enough. Anyway, it's just something. It'll take me a while to find it, and that's all. Okay, now this is the area by the docks. Docks are over there. But what I've done is I've decided that this area is going to be cleared out a bit. I may fix this. There are an awful lot of kelp just lying around. Just all this, all over the place. Very small kelps. That's kind of funny. Okay, so this is the entrance to a small hobbit hole here. Earlobe Bagville Seconds. And here's the other entrance, which will be where there will be a small dock. A very small dock. It's for personal use. This guy's going to be a fisherman. Or, well, maybe Earlobe. I guess Earlobe is the masculine of Lobelia. That's what I'm going to believe anyway. Yeah, from the Bagville Seconds. You got to watch out for those guys. They'll take over a house, and then they'll not pay the bills on the insurance. All right, here, Dan and O'Bother. Dan and O'Bother cannot be bothered to move his house from this location because it's too near. It's too near one of the building areas, which we haven't even hollowed that out yet, really. And over here is Petchy Slot Baggins. And we've already cleared out this entire interior. Oh, look at that fog. Boo! I don't want fog. I turned off cave fog. I'm telling you, I turned it off. How are you doing anyway? You like living here? It's a nice place. Bit dark. Must be the transition between one thing and the next. Eric Hando lives there. He and his strawberry fields forever. Nah, I don't know. The strawberries are not in the best of... This area is a mess, but it's a nice big area. Eventually, we'll take these places and we'll mold them into something great. Until then, we've got geese with dirty mouths. Now, up here... Although, yeah, this is a hobbit hole down here. Up here, we are planning on making a lighthouse. Because this is the perfect place to put a lighthouse. Of course, there's the problem of it's not gonna. It's only got a lighting distance of like what 15. There is a mod to improve on lighting distance stuff, but I don't think the shader can handle it. But it'll still look cool anyway. My real problem with this lighthouse is I don't know how we're gonna get up here because that's one, a distance of one per increase, one over there. One over there, so I don't see how we're going to get up here. We'll have to have stairs going down from over... I thought that was flashing a funny color. Yeah, we could maybe have something going up this way, but it's going to go up against the edge of this. It really goes over here, which is also no good. And then this doesn't, this isn't going to have a building on it. And then it goes through this corner to get over here. So, I'm not sure yet. Maybe we'll come up with some kind of pathway up here, and then we'll have to change the size of this. All right. What else? I have not worked on the tower or the wall, because I'm still messing with the terrain, obviously. Landscaping. I also want to mess around with the hobbit holes that exist. I like their little design, though. This is going to continue to go through here. Well, while we're here, let's... hole. Don't you dare. Gotta get some of this stuff done. Got a lot of horses around here. I haven't messed with I've got like one horse in my basement and that's it. You know, there definitely needs to be more horses. What's wrong with this pickaxe? How come it's not a pickaxe? How did that happen? Ugh. You didn't see anything. 2.79 blocks. Great. How far up can you jump? What was that, 2 blocks? Well, as I was telling my friends, we had this really great place going on here. I was just building my own little farm, and that farm was a great place. You know, it was really, really great. But there was just one problem with it. Namely, once I got that... Oh, never mind. I'm not talking to you. Well, fine. Never find out about their farm. They're probably pissed off that I... It is plants. They're probably just pissed off that I paved over everything with dirt. Okay, this is not finished. I think I have to straighten this out. I'm not sure how it should be at this area. Should just be flat at this end. But then we got that. But then we can't build a hobbit hole over here because it's only 3 and not 4. And over there is only 2. In any case, I need these 400 for something else. We'll get more of that changed in the future. This is a work in progress. Okay, so here's who lives in these places. The even triple. Tiberius took and 11 daughters. Ugh. He was took in the middle of the night, but that's another story. Do these hobbits see you as a disturber of the peace? Well, I think they want me to be a disturber of the war. They want me to protect them in case the war breaks out. And it may yet. Who knows? And over here, Grandma, but forgot whose. Whose grandma is that? I don't know. She won't answer the door, and we ask her a question, who are you? And she doesn't even know. Pfft, how do you find out? Sheep don't stay on the roads either. What is over here? I forgot. Oh, I was going to build one more hobbit hole over here, and I haven't. And I built one over there. So I'm thinking maybe I could build one on both sides, but that doesn't work. This area has not been finalized, has it? Oh, it's been flattened, so it is. It is finalized. I don't know what we're going to put up here. And who lives here? Oh, we don't know who lives here, so we're going to find out who lives here. Anybody have an idea? Anybody have any idea? We've got 2 people on here. Thank you for watching so far. I haven't cleared this bit out yet either, but we got to find out who lives here. A famous painter. Van Frodo. No. Okay, I know who lives here. It's No Odo. This is a bit of a Tolkien in-joke. No Odo lives here. Why was he given such a strange name? I don't know. And what do you know of that person who lives here? What? Ah! I'll tell you if you want. Okay, what do you know about who lives here? Well, for one thing, I've Squiggy. All right, next one we find that doesn't have a sign, we'll put up Squiggy. Now I gotta find one. There's one we haven't used yet. Squiggy lives here. What about Lenny? Or is Lenny busy in Spinal Tap? Yeah, we got some houses over here. I don't think we've named anything over here yet. Yeah, this looks right. Lenny and Squiggy. Well, let's see who lives here. Sir Brunchalot. But Squiggy lives there. No, it's No Odo lives there. Laverne. Ouch. No. Well, they both don't have signs, so we could put Lenny in one and Squiggy in the other. This one is probably, I think Lenny was more outgoing, so we'll probably say this will be Lenny. Lenny. Not going to house Spinal Tap, though. Pfft. They hadn't invented the surgical procedure of Spinal Tap back a bazillions of years ago. Squiggy. As for Laverne, well, we don't have a place for them to work. We haven't put in any mines yet. We're gonna build a factory. It'll be on the edge of town, though. We're not going to do it like Saruman did it. Saruman had the wrong approach. All right, now this area is a problem because we need a path going through here. So we did this up here, but then we decided to keep that tree, and it did all this. And there's water here. This area is a mess. And that tree that tree is sitting in such a way that you get the sense it's going to fall over. Timber. But if you've seen this, you know that it doesn't go out much further. There's a little bit. Well, wait, what's the map show? Yeah, it could go out to, where is it? Go out to like here or something. Something like here. I really don't remember where it is. Okay. There's like one more place that we could go to. I'm also not sure about this. Not sure about this, but nah. We have to have one. Have to have one, and I'd like to also have a tunnel at some place. I want to have a tunnel somewhere. It goes through the side of a hill. It goes out the other side of the hill. And we may do that. In fact, we may do that right here. But if we don't, this is going to be... Oh, not labeled. Okay. Ponch and John. No, yeah, see, the problem with Laverne and Shirley is that you can't be serious. Laverne, you can't be serious. There. They wish to remain anonymous. They will remain anonymous. for the time being. But later on when we take the census... Egg stealers. This tower, what did I say was the tower called? Just says Wizard Tower. A wizard builds his tower precisely when he means to. As for the Wiztari, or is it Istari? As for the Wiztari, we have to ask, are there any females? And I really don't know. Because they have the appearance of old men, but that doesn't necessarily... Never mind, this is nothing to do with that. Okay, we built a little bit up here since we were last here, so let's go up. Whoa. The shadows are messed up, though. I haven't actually had the shaders on, and especially not when I've messed everything up, but I like the darkness, because we don't need that. You can see where the stairs are. If the stairs aren't well lit, that's fine, because at least you know where they are. I need to fix this so that this goes down one. Basically, the ceilings look like this because we got slabs at the top, and so we got the beams going across. This is actually doesn't look very sturdy. We ought to have a beam going across here instead, but I have it going like this because it goes all the way across. And it's complicated. Then there's this you can look into here. I still don't know what we're going to put in there. I just want to have a place where you can like just sit around and stuff if it's not raining, sort of thing. I have to put doors in here and I haven't done so yet. I've only got 14 doors. I need to get a bunch of doors. Oh, it didn't occur to me we might have yellow and red in the corners. That's nice. Alright, so you've seen all this. It's not very interesting. Go up. Okay, here we go into these again, and then the side doors that go into these areas. You can look outside and see who's walking around in the courtyards. These very confused hobbits. Why, how come there's no grass around here, they're saying. I don't know, Mary, the other one says. Like I said, we're going to have a ceiling over this, but then we got to light up the floor, and we're a little ways from that. Wait. And then this goes along the... Oh, I thought I was finished! Well, I knew there were going to be mistakes like this. Actually, what happened here is, since this is the top, we haven't finished the walls on this side, but this is going to be 2 rooms... But I haven't decided on the exact size of the room yet. Since we got 4 of these. 1 here, 1 there, and then they're on 4 different sides. This goes into here, of course. And these go into small 5x5 rooms, and well, excuse me, 5.5 by 5.5. Have not sorted that out yet. What are we going to put in those rooms? Are they closets? I don't know. And then you try to go down the stairs and you're like, hey, I didn't go down the stairs. But at least when you fall, then you don't take damage. So that's something. Okay, up here, we haven't finished platforms yet. There'll be rooms on this side, of course. And it's up here. And then it turns the corner and just continues through here. We've also got this set up so when you fall, it's not going to be any more than 3 spaces. Hooray. And from there you could go into the top floor of this, and that's it. That's it. That's literally all we've done. It gets really dark here. Now, as you... Wait, something's wrong. It's dark out, but it looks light out. And there's atmospheric haze. Where's the stars? There's no frickin' stars here. Fluffy of Mo Jr. Fluffy of Mo Jr. Who is Fluffy of Mo Jr.? Why is it so bright? It's got to be atmospheric haze or something. Another thing to have to mess with and get rid of. Alright, the stars are out now, but it's like, why is it 29 on the clock? Stars are on Holwood Bulvid. Blivid with rage. I wonder what the hell kind of dome we're going to put over this. Square dome? Maybe we could put some kind of ceiling made out of different color blocks, different color glass. This is interesting. They're the lights are blinking like twinkling stars, but when you look at them close up, they don't twinkle as much. Some of them are downright unspherical. Well, that's quite interesting. Twinkling stars. Lives in one of the stone tunnels. I haven't built a stone tunnel yet. I haven't built any tunnel. Alright, time to work on the downstairs. Probably. First we gotta put that there, so we can work on that as needed. Okay, here's where it becomes a problem. Why isn't that a stone brick slab? Okay, now this is 64. That's what I needed to know. Why is there no block there? This is all curious. I was going to get rid of that, but we need a pathway to go down there. In fact, I need to look down here so I can remember what we've been doing. If I ever need more of that, or that. Struggling to find places to set up the... Nothing at 16, and I think 0 is where it's supposed to be. But we got stone mycelium. This is a messed up... Oh, hold on. Ding! Okay, I can see what I'm doing now. This is just one messed up place, and... oh. Wait a minute. Alright, here we go. They won't let me look at it. It's just tin, isn't it? It's just tin. I could have told you that. In fact, I just did. And it goes down to here, which is where we were supposed to have access to regular iron, and there isn't any, and they really reduce the amount of iron for some stupid reason, and they make us have to deal with what's it called, bronze. This is a big area. We've been clearing out a lot of that, and we're not going to talk about this any further. The point is, this is 31, and between here, well, there's also this stuff, but mostly this stuff, for some distance, we should be able to dig all that out, and we need to make 2 levels, at least 2 levels. Have you gotten any iron and middle earth yet? Oh yeah, I've gotten iron and middle earth. Just not very much. You've built the front of the tunnels near getting signs for their residents. No, those aren't tunnels. Those are hobbit holes. Or, well, they're like hobbit holes. They've got tunnels, yes, but it's just really corridors. It's waving. I can't stand waving crops. I don't care who you are or anything, but... waving stuff. Off! Off! Could probably change the water fog settings too while we're at it. Nope, doesn't say. Reflection, this, that, that's good. I don't know what is a Snell's window? Schnell. Alright, but we want the wave strength to be, and the water wave speed to be way down. About half. That's good. Sky brightness. Wait, we can set the brightness lower on the sky because it's just the sky, right? It's not the sun. Well, we're getting there. We can't fix it all in one day. Stone corridors, then. There we go. Not moving. It's more trustworthy. If it moves around... Oh, I wanted to ask you. You said you were growing tomatoes. I don't have tomatoes yet. I also don't have flax, but I don't know why that is. I was wondering if you could give me any hint as to where the tomatoes were. I could maybe go on a quest for them. Also don't know where bell peppers are, but that's I don't think there are any bell peppers in the area. I could spend all day looking for it. All right, so let's go downstairs. This is where the stairs are, and as you can see, this is a mess. What we're going to do is I need some ladders. I need more ladders than this. But first we got to see where this goes. This is 72 and it goes down to 68. We need to go down to 68 for starters. It's that one. There we go. Wrong button. Okay, so now what we gotta do is we gotta work out that it's at 68. Okay. You have to do your eating in the dark. Flex tomatoes and bell peppers are south. I found mine in Umbar. Umbar, huh? Umbar. Something tells me that's not near the Shire. It just tells me the coordinates. Something tells me Umbar is down there. Oh well, fine. I'll look it up someday. Whoa! I was not expecting that. Where is this? Did I dig this out? I must have dug it out. I just don't... There's a torch. Yeah, so I dug this area out already. Some of it. Still some over here. Okay, well that's what we're here for, obviously. All right. Take some damage, see if I care. This area has, I don't know anything about this area. Let's light it up. Okay, so this is... Now, see, I got confused again. There we go. Admittedly poorly, but there we go. Umbar is the bay where the Corsairs come from. Near Harad, yeah, so that's too far away to get it. You're, of course, exploring all those areas because you've got to find where you're going to put your builds. Ooh, that's not a good sign. Wait, no. No. Yes. So this goes here, but it is in fact over here where we need this. There's one, I think we got one more and that's it. Well, I was exploring them to set up portals, but we all know how that went. Yeah, the portals. In the next episode of Create, I'm going to have to showcase the fact that we've removed immersive portals. Oh, that looks really awesome. Doesn't that just look really awesome like that? Do you suppose it's a problem? It shouldn't look like that? I'll look into that later. That we've removed immersive portals, and that's a sad tragedy, but, well, I can understand why it had to be done. Right, so... Oh, and you know what? Let me look at this again. Alright, so that's it. We're just ready to start. 1x2 tunnel. Why would they have 1x2 but not 1x2 tunnel? I want to remove some of these. I want to add some custom ones. But never mind. Should go all the way through, and if it doesn't... I'm doing this mainly because we need the cobble. Alright. Alright, that's 102. I'm still not very happy with Digus Maximus. .101, so it does it, but it's... I needed it to give a little bit more durability loss than just 1 point. I need it to be more durability loss than just 1 point. There is a no durability mod, and we could use that. But I don't want to use that, obviously. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. We have something over here. I vaguely remember building this. Alright, here we go with the next one. I have had to tear out my map, which I am very upset about. Oh, and I'll be a happy camper when we get to the end. Yeah, we're going to have to get to the end sometime next month, I think you said it was. I don't know if I'm ready. If I'll be ready, I mean. but I'll do my best. More overworld stuff will have to be done. Oh. Okay, I know where this is. This is to the south of the building area, and there's a large area that I accidentally dug out. And I left it like that. All right. Ooh. Ooh, we're getting some areas down here. I remember this. This was an area that we used to be able to walk around in here. In fact, I should have this lit up, but might not be a good idea to light it up at this point. Has Cyan's vein miner gotten ship excavated? No. It did, but I think it's been changed so that they removed it. I want to say she removed it because I think the person is called Princess Cyan Marine. Okay, now I don't know what's down there. I'm not going to be able to get that stuff. But we've made it, so that's something. Well, I guess we don't need to dig those. Wonder why that's deliberately there. Oh, well, we gotta do that anyway. This is serviceable anyway. Okay, no, I don't remember this, so I'm gonna have to go down there. Just the one time. Put a light down here somewhere. You look down there. Yeah, it's just a typical little crawl space. And then over here, there's... Put one there. Just for luck. And this is, of course, the area we were digging. And I realized I dug too low. And I need to dig in a more appropriate manner, which is why I needed the shaped digging. And why Princess Cyan Marine's thing is absolutely no good. I can dig it. I can wait another day. Do 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 do. And that's it. So now we're all set to begin the extravaganza of clearing out this entire area the way it ought to be. Without any worrying about breaking anything. Except this pick. And Minecraft would be rightfully upset at me for removing his 110 base. There is no base. You were going on about a base, but it's like... Let him build his own base. What were you saying about the durability? Well, that's the problem. Is see, this is down to only 50. Then you do this. And it's down to 49. Now I could turn off the durability, or I could, but and that's what happens when you turn it off. But it's like if I want there to be a small amount of durability loss, not a large amount. But I don't want it to be that small. You know, I want it to be like maybe 1 durability loss per like maybe 16 blocks or something. That's where Cyan Marine's vein miner works better. Cyan Marine's vein miner is much better for that because you can set it to what are those things called? Why is it doing that? You can set it to a decimal value, and so it runs at a better setup here. But no, it's really it's no good. This is if I have to deal with only 1 durability loss instead of like 10 or something would be nice. Oh, this is going to take a while here. I'm just... Oh, this just goes on and on. It's lucky I believe I have 10 minutes to grab it all. Actually, I should probably set it to 15 minutes. It just goes on and on. Ugh. This takes longer than breaking everything. I tore it up before I removed IP because it was in the way of spawn. Yeah, everything was in the way of spawn. And we all knew that from the beginning. Man, oh man. If I didn't need this stuff, I'd have gotten rid of it. Now there's a little bit more over here somewhere. Somewhere. And there's some over here for some reason. All right. Still, one does what one can. This is not working. I watched the 1979 Peter Yates film Breaking Away this evening. 1979 film by Peter Yates. I am not familiar with it. I know Mike Yates. I know Pete Frame, or know about Pete Frame anyway. I don't actually know these people. Pete Frame and Pete, what's his name? What's that other guy? It's probably not Pete anything. Just You probably could hold it so you didn't have to pee. Dun, 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 dun. Boy, it just goes on, doesn't it? Well, it's a good thing I gave myself 10 minutes. You've heard of 52 pickup. Well, what about 10,000 pickup? However many it's going to be. Stone, which is the name of the block, not the block went before mined anyway. And stone is we have to have stone it away somewhere in some storage. Okay, I'm going to stop for a second. Gotta have a drink here. Haven't slept. It's been all night. You've never lived until you've hydrated. All right, what's all these red dots over here? Do I have to be concerned about them? Do I have some way to get them? Where and what are they? Oh, and I see there were some here and I didn't get them. There's some down there. Can't get them at all. They're too far down. Yeah, you get a weird block, and you're like, what is that block? Oh, I know what that is. That's the sand block that's underneath the cactus. Ugh. All right. All right, focus. Focus on... I've got to break all that gravel. That is bloody annoying gravel. Let's go sideways on this. How far have you traveled? Well, I'm not. I'm staying in the Shire. I'm building everything in the Shire. This is the Shire build. Once the town is finished, then we can do further explorations as necessary. As I said before in the last episode, well, I haven't updated this map, so I don't know what the hell is going on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me get these here. All right. So over here, I tried to see if I could see the mountains when I got Iris plus Distant Horizons going, and to see it, I figured I had to travel about to here, and then I'd look across of it. But I didn't get to see the mountains in the distance. It didn't work out. And so I just headed back home. So that's about as far as I got, was trying to get towards those mountains. That's about it. Traveling up there like that. That's it. That's about it. What? Have you not gone to the White Downs? I know Hugh Downs. What are the White Downs? Is that like the White Cliffs of Dover? I'm not one of the Dover boys. Now I'm not clear on what I'm doing here. Boom. Yeah, I couldn't get all those. Oh, you went to the bend of the Baranduin, or is it Branduin, but could not spot them. I don't know what you're going on about. I'm not here to go on about where I've been. I'm not Flashheart. Where haven't I been? I haven't been anywhere, really. I've been in the Shire. I'm building in the Shire. You know, when the mod updates, or if the mod updates, I'm not sure if it's going to update anytime soon. When or if the mod updates, I'm going to maybe do travel. I want to save it for fast travel. Eventually, they'll come up with a fast travel system. And that's when I want to be there. I'm trying to dig these floors here. Another one. They are just mere hills, perhaps not tall enough to see from that far. Yeah. Figures. Well, I only did it with the intention of seeing if I could. I just wanted to get a good view of something without being in creative mode, you know. When I first joined Middle Earth in this mod, I had creative mode on so I could wander around and look at things. And I went to the little rock where Minas Tirith is supposed to be. That's about... Oh, and I went around in Mordor. I also explored some of the corners. And that was pretty much it. Oh, wrong button. There we are. You know, I really wouldn't put too much stock in my ability to find things here. Where the hell is this? This isn't right. I'm all turned around now. Not... Alright, what is this? Huh? The whole point of doing this it stopped rendering any additional objects. Yeah, I really would like this durability to be slightly more. I didn't want it to be digital on-off. Alright. Oh. Piffle. Do 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 do. I've been driving in my car. It's not quite a Jaguar. 256 DH, just as I was able to see Lake Even Dim. Even Dim. From where? Well, from 256 chunks away, obviously. 4,096 meters. From Bywater. Oh, this is going to take forever. I should go to the bits that I broke down first. Boy, this is huge. I don't think I'm going to get all of it this time. It's a good question. Can he get all of it? Oh boy. Oh no. That's going to be a problem. And we can't go down there to get that stuff either. Up, it's still going. Why is it still going? Come on. Oh boy. Buy water. I need to sell water is what I need. Potions of Dasani. Wait, another one? And there's more. All right, you. You stop that right now. Come on. Okay. We still got a chance. I guess your adventure in Minecraft exists only as a means to ease building. What? Did I say that? I didn't say that. Building is very annoying, yes. But I didn't say can't have adventure. What I'm saying is that I don't see much point in the adventure right now. How can I? Don't have fast traveling, and so it's a great difficulty to get anywhere. I'm going to wait. And in any case, in a future update, we may, of course, update the objects, may update the places in the game. I may need to wait until we can do that. It's just a large empty world at this point with just a few biomes, and I want to see if they're going to make any drastic changes when they implement fast travel, and if they're going to change coordinates of anything, and if they're going to do this and that and the other. In short, I don't really want to explore the world the way it is now, but it is something I do want to do eventually. Oh crap, that's further down than I wanted. I thought that was your point. You're not going eventually because there's nothing to get out of it. Well, there is something to get out of it. I could get out of adventuring by doing something else. But no, it's just I'm doing something the way I want to. I don't necessarily need a reason. I'm not a let's stay at home because I'm being a hobbit or something. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Okay, so we can bloop, 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 sand for some reason. And I've got two of these tables for some stupid reason. Useless stuff. But just about everything here is useless, really. There will be things going on with hobbits and other people in the future. But if I just travel out of town now, I'm going to end up having to fight a bunch of orcs and bandits and things. And tell you the truth, if I do that, I've got a low amount of iron. You know, unless they can fix the iron problem, it's going to be hell to work with. We have to look at it from a practical standpoint. Well, maybe we don't have to, but it's like... That's what I'd like to do. Okay, here we go. Don't get me wrong. It's like adventuring is a good thing. No, 3, not 2. Uh-oh. Oh, that shouldn't have happened. I didn't even know there was still some up there. Oh, look, we got more of the... Alright, that'll help. Right. Well, you got to understand building is important too, especially when I have very little time left on this earth. At the very least, I don't have 100 years to live. The iron problem's intentional game design adds more challenge to progression system. That doesn't make me want it, though. That doesn't make me able to comfortably live with it. And so clearly something will have to be done, possibly. I've been considering a craft tweaker thing of some kind, but I can't think of a craft tweaker thing that doesn't feel like cheating in this regard. But if we have access to the overworld through some kind of simple portal system or a simple fast travel system, then I could just go there and get my iron from there, which is the point. But I don't want to have a huge giant presence in the overworld, so I'm considering redoing the overworld and making a more impressive, not impressive, sorry, a more solid presence in there. Your idea of using that waypoint mod, waystones, that was it, was a great idea, but I don't know if it's going to update like Middle-earth will. If there's a 1.21, then it'll last that long, but who knows. I just don't want to make a waypoint or a waystone thing, and then it turns out that I can't. Almost done. Yeah, we have to have 2 more layers of crop areas so we can have increased space for crops. This floor and the floor below this. And then below that we'll have a much larger floor, which will be where I'm going to put the ultimate amount of storage. And then below that we could put tree farms or whatever else we want down there, if anything. I got the Waystone idea from Chronicles of Arda, the ME Mod Devs test server. Ah! It's a good idea. This was, Haunted Pasta was using it on our last, mental block, whatever it was. Okay. Well, we're just about filling that up. Huh? Oh, that. Yeah, I haven't sorted this area out yet. Because I want to put pumpkins and watermelons up there. Almost messed that up. Breakage! Oops. It works well and is quick to update. Well, I may do that. But if it doesn't update, and it's going to be a noose around my neck, like Stack might be, Stacker or Inventorio, that's going to cause problems. But it's about the mod pack you want. Even if you can't have it, you should at least try to have the pack you want, and that's the best way to go about it. Just live with what you have to live without. Oh, I need another drink. It's only been about 20 minutes. Tasty, tasty. Alright, so let's see. This. And then this. And voila. Alright, we're going to have to put in some walls, I think. And that's not a good thing either. And the cows, obviously, are a problem. If we do a way... But that's the thing, is if I do a waystone mod, then it's not going... And then they suddenly added a update thing. It suddenly... Oh, I did it again. This is the approved type of thing to put on to put the ladder on. Don't put it on gravel, you idiot. Ah! Alright. Yeah, so if they update with a fast travel, there's not going to be an update for a fast travel for the next one, but there might be another one, and if it's timely enough to happen within like a month and a half, then I'll be like, eh. I don't want to just have to add a mod only to have to remove a mod. Especially one that adds objects. Oh boy, this is going to take its time, huh? I think that's it for that. It's very terrifying that it's not lit up properly. Oh. Oh well, I'll have to leave those alone. Hey, we're getting tons of this stuff. There's something very satisfying about managing to pick everything up, though. Everything that you can pick up, anyway. Very satisfying. There's something very satisfying about the sound it makes. It's that moment on the create server when you've got all these stone and you've just mined a whole bunch of them out at once, and then you go to pick them up, and suddenly there's half as many, and you're like, "What happened to the other half of them?" And of course, you've got that mod that puts them together, into larger stacks or something. Dum-dum-dum-dum. Huh? Huh? I thought I saw something. I was wrong. I did not see something. I'm going to just listen to apologies and my comments have put you in a poor mood. Oh, no. I'm not in a poor mood. I'm not angry or anything. If I'm in a poor mood, it's because of my circumstances, not because I'm talking with somebody or something like that. I'm not in a poor mood in that sense. I'm a little frustrated, but I can live with that. Ooh, how do you get grass block down here? Do I need grass block for anything down here? It used to be if you had animals. If you have animals downstairs, you gotta have grass block. And it used to be if you wanted to make a path. Oh, that's another thing that's on the Mental Block Create server. Is you do this, and then you can also Oh no, wait! It's not on Create. It's on Sneakcraft. And so on Sneakcraft, you hit this again, and it turns it into another kind of path. And then you do it again, and then it just turns back into regular dirt. So that's weird. It is not, however, a great idea. Huh? There. Okay, we're almost done. Whoa. The weird lighting thing there. I will have you playing while I work on some things. Yeah, you probably got a lot of work going on in Create. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of things over here. Can't see it. Nothing there. Not there. Whatever it is, I have to let it go. We gotta smooth out the edges of this place. I think that's it for that area. So then we got this area. Oh, I can't go there. Bits in the middle. Basement attic. Oh wait, there's that lighting again. Is that rain? Is that rain or is it just bad lighting? It's a bunch of little X's. I bet it's rain. I've got a huge deck, says Taco Redneck, and welcome to whatever is going on here. It's not raining. Or is it? Yeah, I couldn't find any rain options either, so yes, guess what? You still Polish it every night. Oop. I go at it with some sandpaper first. Yep, I saw that. All right, here we go. All right, time we switch this to whole. Though less effective it be, perfect. Hold up there. All right, what's left? What's left? There's something this direction in there. Yeah. And I missed one. Oh. Where is it? All right, it's exactly that direction. Must be above that. All right, let's see. What about over here? If we lit up the whole thing, we could have looked at it. Ah, you see, there is more. Oh, well, that's just great. I'm gonna have to look up see what this is. This is just an area I gotta dig out anyway. Fine. Gotta fix that area. I'll do that off camera. Now I think we're mostly done. There might be a couple of sections left that I haven't done yet, but it's for the most part done. Just gotta place the walls, the empty walls, the empty walls, pretentious adventure, dismissive apprehension. Don't waste your time on coffins today, while we decline from the confines of our mind. Don't waste your time on coffins today. Up against the wall. Oh, I need those. Yes, I need those. Desolate and full of patient choking you from intoxication. Gone over the 5,000 mark. Okay, sand and glass. Sand and glass. Oh, sand and glass is over there. All right, fine. It's only 2 anyway. Andesite. Sorting the mess out. All right. Granite. And you know, people say granite because there's nobody teaching people how to pronounce granite. They think ite, and it's like that's how it's pronounced. They go ite. Must eat food badly. Make funny looking particles. Slabs. I gotta replace those slabs, but that's not the point. I'm also going to have to figure out off camera how we're going to do the levels below that. Are we going to just keep digging down? Or are we going to do something else? What am I missing here? Oh. Yeah, we need groups of 128 for... here we go. Stone. That's what we need. Let's see. So we got 400 plus 800... Right. Making the progress. So Umbar has the tomatoes. And somehow that makes sense. Wait. The garlic and the onion look almost identical with the shader on. Everything is dark. The dark crops. Dark crops drift away. This is where we're going to put the flax, I think. And if we do that, then we put the tomatoes over there. But if we could start the next level down, then we could start moving other stuff down there. Pipeweed and... How you guys doing? Anybody got killed lately? You guys okay? So check those numbers are okay. Sand. That's what it's called, isn't it? Alright. Or it. The Dark Knight has nothing of the Dark Waz. The Waz have been terrible. We had to fight them. Fighting the Waz has been a terrible... Uh-oh. Yeah, wait a minute. Or I'll do it this way. I am no wizard. I'm not a yes wizard, I am a no wizard. I don't even know no theater. And War. Wizard of War, now there is a good game. Now leave that too. Gonna fall into a hole in a second. Put a light on that side. You never know. Somebody ever becomes trapped up there. You want them to have some kind of hope, even if their situation is hopeless. Be nice if I could place these a little faster. I think that's what we could do with carpet. I think we could change it so you could place the blocks faster. But I've got carpet, don't I? I guess it doesn't load. I didn't load it for some reason. But I could potentially set up carpet, but huh? Oh. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. That was just for... What color is shag? Shag isn't a color. Shag is a kind of carpet. Or wait, maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe shag is a kind of color for a carpet. I thought shag was a texture. You know, like it's... It's got long hair or something. Oh, my finger! Worse, I used my middle finger to press that button. To right click. And oh, my middle finger hurts. I use my middle finger too often. What the heck? What the heck is all this up here? Why did I... What is this? Oh, well, while I'm here, I might as well look around. Right now, we don't need more dirt. Nice to know that I could get the dirt if I... Ah, then what's all that? Whoop. Well, it's all right. It's a dirty attic. It's such a dirty attic that they had to put it in the basement. We gotta clean it up. What's going on? See him fall down that hole. More middle finger. I gotta take another drink. This is ridiculous around here. So it's either 2 levels or 3 levels of crops, and then we got a big, huge area. This stuff's gonna take a long time. Meanwhile, I've got to finalize the the Great Wall around the perimeter of the Shire. Yep, another one. Okay. Never fall down holes if you can help it. All right, it's safe then. Oh, you mean like the Mediterranean basin kind of thing? All right. Now, where's the stairs that are going to go down to the level below this? Not that, but we need to... Are we going to put the stairs here? Or are we going to have a corridor over here? I think we could dispense with corridors. Well, as far as I could... Ah! You've ruined it, whoever you are. You've ruined it. There's one I missed. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wow, I can actually see a bit foggy, like I said. I need to turn that fog into something else. All right, so this goes up here. It goes up there, and that goes up there. And then it doesn't go this way. It goes this way. That's a problem. Because going downstairs, it's down here, it's down here, it's down here. So this is where we're going to have to put the next batch. So we need to make some stone stairs. Why is it dark looking? Could it be it's dark outside? It is. What is with all that fog? I know I turned off the fog. All right. Stop complaining. We're going to figure this out together. Boop. Gravel and dirt. We need the dirt. Oh, I should check see if we've got any stairs. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Yep. In fact, that's probably enough for the next 3 floors. But let's give it an extra go, shall we? Well, count 'em. Four. So that's the next level, and then we do this again. Now I could get rid of this garish thing. And while we're here, we could get rid of these garish things as well. They are annoying. We live in a better world. Oh, it flattened out. That's weird. I don't know why I did that. You know, it would probably make more sense if I just kept digging down and I didn't bother with any of the regular conventions about this, but we're going to do that off camera. There's just no way. There's just no way we could get this done in any kind of time frame for today. We're almost at the 2-hour mark, and I've got a bunch of other things to do. So this will be put off on the side as the thing to work on in the future. Stone bricks. I need more stone bricks anyway. Are they as garish as that diamond block throne room you made? Diamond block throne room. Diamond block throne. I don't know if I've got any diamonds back at back in the overworld base, which, as I said, I'm planning on starting over with. But we got ores. And here is all the diamonds that I have in Middle Earth. Count them well. I have diamond sword. And somewhere, I don't know where, I've got a diamond pick. I don't know where. Where is it? Diamond pick. Diamond pick. Do I have diamond anything? Oh, and that reminds me, I need to put up some reeds. Where would be a good place to put some reeds? Well, what's in here? Nothing is in here. This would be a good place to put the reeds. No. Thing is, though, I need to carry bone meal with me to use this. 1, 2. Oh, wait, those are stairs. Don't break those. I know I've got... Oh, wait. I just saw it. I just saw it. That could have fooled me. But we need another one of these anyway. And we'll carry some bone meal. We'll put that in there. That way it'll be lit. Well, this looks ominous. Anything else that we could grow with bone meal that's only 2 blocks tall? 2 blocks tall, 2 blocks I break as one, 2 blocks tall. Putting away the granite and the flint and stuff like that is just the most annoying thing to have to do in all of Minecraft on a stream. Excuse me, granite. Granite. Sir Gawain in the Grey Knight. Alright, get it out. I gotta verify that this works. If it doesn't work, I have to put something else there. And you might say, what's this for? Well, as you can see, you can put them together and make reed blocks. And so that's what we got that for. But what good are reed blocks? Well, they're hideously ugly, as you can see here. What good are reed blocks? Make thatch. But yeah, you need clay for that. You can turn them back into reeds, which is kind of silly. You can turn them into walls and stairs and slabs. Yeah. Exciting stuff, isn't it? Alright, so put this here, this here. We'll put these... I don't know. We haven't worked. It's nice to have something, though. It's like the cat. It's nice to have the cactus, even if you don't need too much green. Kind of thing. Green. Okay, so apparently I gotta go south. See if I gotta go south to see if there's anything there. Now, of course, I got stone just sitting around. Yeah, we might as well go south, see what we could find to the south here. Oop, almost finished the first chest of that stuff. That's impressive. Take our travel stuff. We're going to go up get our travel stuff. Where is it? I don't know. Dark is not a nice time. Oh, raining too. Dark and rain is not the best time to... One boat. We got a crafting table. One bed, which doesn't work very well. There's the diamond pickaxe. I knew we had one. Yeah, take exactly half the ladders. That's it. I'm going to have a drink while I'm sleeping in here. Everybody had a wet dream. Everybody saw the sunshine. Didn't see the sunshine. Not my problem. And I'm going to do this stupid thing. We'll walk out there. All right. South. If we're going to go south, let's go this way. No hobbits walking around now. There's one. What am I going to put there? I don't know what I've set up because that might depend on what we have up there. I've not traveled much south yet. Get the map ready. So dare we headed to that forest. Well, I guess it depends, huh? Let's do a tour of a couple of places before we go on the little journey. I think we're going to do another stream in a day or two, in which we're going to just do a lot of exploring. Rodo. The Rodo goes ever on. This is the guy who lives nearest, or almost the nearest, to the Civic Center. Whatever it's called. What color is that? That's not yellow, that's green, isn't it? Okay, that... Look at the map here. Does it have to show nighttime? Cave mode. No, that's not the problem. I'm looking for the light thing. I need the light thing turned off. Oh, it can export the map as a ping. I didn't know that. Entity radar. Tracked player menu. Waypoints. But... No, where's the... Oh, here we are. Lighting on. There we go. That's what we want. We're looking at a map. We're not looking at a nighttime. Oh, yeah, so that's a main road. That's a main road. We haven't put up names for the waypoints yet. So it'll go out to here or something like that. So this area has to be worked on. That's messed up too, actually. That's not been straightened. And this hasn't been built. I have a horse. Why didn't I just get on the horse? Why didn't I think of that? Maybe I'm afraid of losing the horse. Well, I would like to make some more saddles. What do we got for saddles? Oh, we need iron. I should get on the horse. What do you think? Horse? Let's have some horse travel. And we can go visit the horse latitudes. It's this way. It's not this way. It's over here. Oh, wait a minute though. But if we're going, we need to make. We need to have birch. We need to have gates and stuff. And leads. Do we even have any leads? Do we even have a mystery? Oh, now you got me wondering this. Well, let's see if we got leads first. One lead a sippy. Cookies. Oh, they're not cookies. They're Chicago coin. It's an arcade game. That's the only one? We've only got one birch fence. Well, it looks like a Lord of the Rings adventure is starting up. Since we're going to delete the chunks later anyway, it doesn't matter. Hi. Oh, you don't have any armor. Hold on. Hold on. What do we got for horse armor? Can we make copper horse armor? No. Don't even have enough leather. Don't have enough gold. Alright, we're just going to have to operate without the... I love that a horse knows not to trample crops. To the south we go! Who lives in a house like this? Lobo. Oh, wait, I did that. I did that joke already. So I got to rename that. Okay. Lobo. Lobo. Lobo Wolverine. Lobo Logan. Lobo and Olive Logan. Nobody knows. Nobody might get that reference. So who is Olive Logan? Well, I'm not telling you. Okay, we are in an area that has not been built up yet. We're going to have trouble loading chunks out here. Oh, there's the wall. There's the wall. This is the edge of the area. There's the wall. So yeah, so this all has to be fixed, and we have to work all that out. And we're not going to do that today. We're going on an adventure for some reason, and we are going to have some serious lag. And there's the forest, which we've. What is that? It's just a light beam, but it looks like it's sizzling with energy. Oh, we are in low FPS land. What is this? 27? Oh, it's less than that. It's less than that. I don't even know if we're going to get attacked by trees and shit. Because that's what happens in Lord of the Rings. You get attacked by trees. Hi. They scatter because they don't see horses too often. I'm scattering my... getting very low FPS. Oh yeah, it's dropping down. Look at all those red dots. That's probably part of it. They're probably generating a lot of red dots. It would make a little bit more sense. Well, I may have to turn off the shader, but I'm not... Innocent we on a tree, the next you're dead. Exactly. Exactly. You never know what could happen. I never know what could happen. No one knows what could happen. That we might come out purple or something. It could just be the laws of physics that things go differently. Could fall through the earth or something. Hi. Still hobbits in this area. I'll pay them a visit if I want. Oh. Building. It's a house. Horses. Horses and houses. We gotta treat them nicely around here. Got some kind of weird crop thing going on here. Enjoy. Oh boy, what a place to live. A meteorite struck the house. This is exactly the location where there would have been another one of those things. Another house over there. Not going to visit it. I just wanted to say, hey, there's a house over there. Mr. Parched Throat has a parched... Mr. Parched Throat has to drink. We got to look at all the different kinds of plants in case we find one that's cucumbers. Now we're going to have to test out the waypoint. There we go. Oh, that's all over the place. Well, it should give me some ideas to where the Shire is anyway. If I need to not look at a map for some reason. We've got pumpkins. What we need are watermelons, I think. Where's the entrance? Oh, it's up here. Paper and books we could do without. I mean, we've got them, but I need shears. So yeah, buckets, anything made of iron, even if I don't need them, anything I could conceivably use. Shish kebabs notwithstanding. Feathers we could use. Might be something in that pot, but I'll never know. Heading south. Watch out for them tomato plants. Oh. More pipeweed over there, I think. Burp, burp, burp. Baby chickens? How is that possible? I mean, I know how they can have baby chickens, but it's like, did somebody throw an egg? I wasn't here. Well, it looks like we come to the end of where we can explore for a horse. Take a different... Well, let's keep going this way and see what we find. All I know is this is going to add the number of gigabytes to the whole thing. Already up to uncompressed over 5 gigabytes and compressed just under 5 gigabytes. Eh? No, more pipeweed, I think. Not going to bother with the house. Looks nice. But we just simply don't care to put signs on the houses that we're not going to keep. Wild beetroots was really annoying because we have make the wild beetroots, but it just gives you beetroots. It doesn't give you the seeds. We're looking for watermelon, tomatoes, flex. And look at all these bees. Where are they from? Where's the beehive? Where's the beehive? Where is your bee? Oh, look at... There are a lot of bees. No honey, but there's bees. Well, this is a dead end. It would make a great place to build something, but what? What would we build here? Somebody's already built here. Huh. What are those doing there? Has somebody been this way? Somebody has been this way and has dropped things. This is a bother. Whoever has been here, it has not been me. Cornflower. No, that's not it. I hate these things. slows you down when fighting. Morsel. Can you grow them? Forest moss prevents a horse from going up to the next block. That was weird. It's like 0.1 height of a block, and a horse won't go up 1.1 block. Weird. Onions or garlic. Onions in this case. Wilder grass. That doesn't do anything. Well, we found something. But it looks like I'm going to have to go by boat. Looks like I got to go by boat because there's just no way that this horse could traverse the water. If it turns out they can, then I am a fool, but I do not want to be a fool right now. Let's just go leisurely looking around. See what we got. Ugh. Be very careful that the lag doesn't ruin everything. More wilder grass. This is a lot like the place at Sneakcraft that I've tried to build in. I'm not doing... I gotta drink. And I landed on 3666. I'm not going to do any episodes... Is it dark in here? I'm not going to do any episodes on Sneakcraft. Not this time. It's just so mundane, really. Because there's all these different things that are set up. And I can't do them. They have a really lousy kind of... You have to craft a special kind of pick in order to vein mine. Or a special kind of... axe to chop down trees a certain way. Oh, pine log. Do I have any pine logs? Boy, the more morsels. Horse thinks it could get away. Okay, where was it? Come on. Oak leaves, oak leaves. Oak leaves. It's all oak leaves. I need pine leaves. Where's the pine? I'm pining for the pine. Fine, he says. Well, it looks like that was a wash, you know. That's how it goes. That's how the cookie bounces. We're heading back home. I wasn't able to get any pine saplings. However, there might be saplings turning up here. There's a lot of red dots everywhere. A lot of red dots everywhere. So we'll see what happens. How do people live with this kind of lag in real life? Outer wall Golia. No tomatoes! Yeah, it's going to have to be by boat. And what we're going to need to do is we're going to have to find some way to make a channel of some kind that we could go by boat out to the water. We'll have a tunnel for that. So we need tunnels for that. We need tunnels to go through certain other things. No idea. I'm going to need to put something up somewhere. Somewhere. That's the stairs, but we could maybe do something here. This is more of a notice board area. Think. Where would be a good place to put this? Maybe we could break this and just put chests in here. We can put our leads in there and horse armor and we'll just set it up temporarily here. The horse chestnut. Alright, so what's the deal with the morsel? Oh, you can't place it. Torch flower, allium, alley-oop. We need to break these as well, actually. La da 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 da. It's a mushroom. But how do you have to place it on mycelium or something? It won't grow like a mushroom. So it's just used in a mushroom stew and that's it. Understandable. So all it's good for is a soup or stew or something. Orange dye. But mushrooms go in here. Pine cone. Wait. Lit pine. No, that wasn't it. All right, time to do it differently than I was gonna do it. We gotta drop off the beech and the pine logs. We got pine saplings. That's good. Bloop. All right. I want to look at the surface. I don't want to look at the underground. Look at all these caves and stuff. It's ridiculous. It makes it hard to see the parts that are above ground. See, I guess we could go south. Oh, you guys. You guys and your things you do. Heading off again. This time we're going to head to the water, and from the water we will do our whole water thing. But it's going to be nighttime. Boating at night. I really am surprised I got that first level of the basement done pretty quickly. Or that lower level, that first of the lower levels, however you call it. Got that done quickly. He seeks them here. Oh, I forgot to put that stuff back. He seeks them here. He seeks them there. If I have to travel east or west. We're up to the wall. Wall which hasn't been built yet. Heading straight for it. Nighttime comes, a brief interlude. To others, the fear of solitude, and the fortress of solitude, and lots of sticks lying around in the forest. Is it a memory problem? That seems all right. I can't remember if it's a memory problem. Nighttime comes, but we must go. Go we must. Doo. Boat's going a bit slow. Is there a faster boat mod? I can't remember. There was a jumpy boat mod, and I loved that because you could jump over, fording over short land areas. But jumpy boat is forge, not fabric. And there's the question: is this mod going to be made available on NeoForge? Is the Middle-earth mod going to be on NeoForge? And everybody's talking about how that's what people are switching to. But it looks to me like they're not. Like they're going to keep it on fabric. Bit of a question there. I didn't want to spend any more time looking around for anything. I want to finish my builds and then move on from there. What's that kind of tree? I need to get some pigs for my for the main hall. I do hope they know what they're doing. They should just have tried to ape the original Lord of the Rings mod and gone from there. I mean, look at this. I mean, it puts a hobbit hole on the edge of a cliff. That's just, this isn't California. I'm going to be attacked. I'm going to be attacked by thieves or something. Well, that's in the water. A lot of reeds. I can't see a thing. To drive real close to it. Pumpkins. I need watermelons. What about breeding duck? Can you breed ducks and geese and swans and stuff? Can you make them into something profitable? Otherwise, I think I'd rather just leave them alone. Ooh. Yeah, that's another hobbit home. Very feeble light. What's that? Oh, this is the part of the map I'd never been to. And so I'm going into this part of the map, which I have been to. Home is where the hobbit is. Well, that's how it is now. I just know I'm going to get attacked by somebody when I get out this far. Running over birds that are floating in the water. Wham. Doesn't seem to hurt them. Just doesn't work yet. What? I want to see what's down there. If I go this way, I'd get there a little sooner and a little faster. All right then. Yeah, there's so much we need to work out. Like, can we bone meal that seaweed stuff? Or else I have to break it above the bottom and let it another hobbit home. Man, this is going to be like 20 gigabytes. It's going to take forever to make backups. How does Kurt J. Mack make backups real quickly like he does? Of course, I'm not watching his videos on Twitch. I'm watching his YouTube videos. Oh, somebody named Peepverse has joined. Do you want to know what about Redstone Computer? Well, you try finding Redstone in Middle Earth. I've seen Redstone computers. I've been playing this game a long time, and I've seen Redstone computers, and I think they're very clever. Sandbar? Why is there a sandbar? Another question is, the river sand, can you make it? No. There's no way to make this stuff. Oh wait, yeah, there's a I got the look around mod. Mm-hmm. In creative world. Yeah, I don't like creative mode. I mean, I'll play creative mode sometimes, but it's like, and I like building something that can be done in survival because it makes it tougher to do it. More epic to have to gather the stuff you need. But redstone computers are really great. It's just we have computers. We have computers and we have emulators of computers that actually did things that we need. What can a redstone computer do that we need? That's my question. I want a practical thing. So you want to build a computer in survival? No, I don't, because we don't need it. I'd make something that looked like a computer that I'd role play some kind of computer that would behave all snooty towards people and say stuff like, I told you I'm smarter than you are, so you have to listen to me. No, I don't want to do that. I'm going to turn you off if you're not careful. I have accumulated much power and can survive for 10,000 years, and so on and so forth. We'd come up with a storyline. Play Minecraft in Minecraft. Well, they discovered how that you could play the game of life in the game of life. But not Minecraft, no. Because the screens are 32-bit, or they were 32-bit, they're 64-bit now. Not the way it used to be. Wait, what was that? Thought I saw something. But Minecraft is a nice game. Don't get me wrong, I love the technical achievement house up there. Love the technical achievement of Minecraft redstone computers. The only time I really liked one was when they made a redstone clock, and that's a computer of a kind. Generated the little bits of the clock that generates the little display thing. That was awesome. I had the map that did that. It was like a huge bat cave. There is a Minecraft clone game in Minecraft made with redstone. Oh. I played several Minecraft clones, and they've been disappointing. There was one that had stack sizes of, I forgot if it was 99 or 127. But of course we need 999. Where are we? Are we going? Are we going to get there? Oh, we're here. Okay, now I'm going to get attacked, so I got to be really careful not to get attacked. I am an alt. Watch this Sammy-Yuri. Sammy-Yuri? You're related to Sammy-Yuri Giller? I'm going to have to concentrate now to make sure I don't get attacked by bandits. There's a house up ahead. It'd be nice if I could stay in the bed and it would... I'm going to have a drink. Call the police. What? Yeah, the bed doesn't work very well with Time and Wind custom ticker. You can get rid of that. But it's working badly with Middle Earth mod. We're looking for some strange block or other. Wild potato, we got that. We've got some saplings. Always love the saplings. What's this over here? Lettuce. No, what's this over here? Bunch of yellow dots. What are they? Birds? Oh yeah, it's a whole bunch of chickens. I didn't travel a great long distance just to see a bunch of stupid yellow and red flowers. I could get plenty of those back at home. I need crop flowers. Got carrots. Got potatoes. Got onions. Got garlic. Got cucumbers. We need tomatoes. We need flax. And whatever the other one is. And there might be things I don't know we need. There may be something that I didn't look at yet. Lord of the Rings added it. Here's the onions. Cebolas. Or is it chibolas? Or cibola? I don't know how it's pronounced. Don't ask me. I'm a stupid English speaker. What's with these geoglyphs of gravel? Is it Among Us? Yeah. Garlic. Garlic Jr. Trunks. I'm not wearing trunks. Cornflower. More lettuce. Maybe there's some around the edges of... Where would you find tomato plants growing naturally? Would it be by a river or a lake? Pond? Well, the reeds I can understand, but... And the seagrass. Oh, wait a minute. I ain't asking for much. It didn't do anything. It used up durability, but it didn't do anything. Huh? Can't take your eyes off of the problem. You could get attacked at any moment by somebody. Are you safe? Is it safe here? You guys wander around in the middle of the night and you're not even doing gardening. If you are, you're terrible. Terrible! Even the cow could do better gardening than you. Another house. Probably where they came from. Just looks like a regular house. No point. Just looking for them tomatoes. Somebody wanted me to go on an adventure, and I'm going on the adventure. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Say, let's go to Rivendell and meet the elves. Even if there are elves there. You know, there's beetroots again. You can't even plant them. You pick them up and you get beetroots. But you can't turn them into seeds. So useless. Completely useless. I had to get some in the overworld. Pipe weed. Can't even smoke a pipe yet. I don't know when they'll be fixing that. Is this mod open source or something? They could at least work on. They could get more work done on this mod. They just need more manpower, or I should say person power. I thought there was a swastika. I'm like, what the hell? That's worse than Among Us. Not by much, but it is worse. No windmills. Well, whatever they're trying to build, they're just taking their time. Oh, what's this? Leaks. Leaks. I got leaks. I read all the Superman comics. It's got Lex Luthor. These are the strangest birds. They fly around really quickly. They don't stay in one place very long. You can't catch them. If I had a bow and arrow, I'd kill one, but it's like, what's the point? Hey, I'm just looking. I'm just looking for the place where they got something I can have. I'm going on the expedition for. I don't want to go to Umbar. Looks like I'm going to have to go some great long distance just to find some stupid tomatoes. Or flex or whatever. Looks like... That's the other problem with Time and Wind Custom Ticker. It slows everything down, but then it jitters like this. I've been thinking of turning it off, but then the daytime would only be 10 minutes. Alright, so we got seagrass for all the good that does us. Can't use it for anything. Could use kelp, but I need to make kelp. I'm thinking maybe we'll have a little underwater space that we can plant kelp and see what happens, but I doubt that'll do anything. Back to the can't see what we're doing. Sing ho for the open highway. The land changes down here. It's got some bare patches. Coarse dirt, I imagine. Piffle. Have to go up this way. Heather bush. All right. Purple dye. If we could grow this stuff, we could get lots of purple. Just take 4 though. Never go overboard. Wheatgrass. We haven't actually taken wheatgrass yet either, that I know of. So we'll take that. Piffle, bless you. Oop. Oh, heather and heather bush are 2 separate things. Well, now we got the complete set. See, now I'd like to have my horse. If I dry dirt. That's new. Get that dry dirt. Is there a way to make dry dirt from regular dirt, or do I have to dig it up where I find it? Wildergrass. Oops, damn it. All right, so dry dirt, mix of coarse dirt and gravel. And to get coarse dirt, you get coarse dirt by mixing dirt and gravel. So it's a lot of gravel is involved, which I don't want. You're making wet dirt. Watch out for that wet dirt. You need wet dirt to play wet dice. Never play wet dice. Why do people not understand what Hawk 2 means? It's just the sound of somebody spitting. That's the joke. People think it refers to a hawk or something. No, it's just Hawk 2 like that. That's all that it is. We knew about that in the 1980s. And some people undoubtedly knew about it in the 1970s. Put that dry dirt near all this water. Yeah, that makes sense. Wait, do I got wheatgrass? I got wheatgrass. They do? Apples! Ooh, it's starting to get light out. It's a fun place to explore, but I really don't see where we're going or why we're going. It's just a thing right now because of the video of that one woman doing it. Okay, I haven't seen that video, but there are stupid reasons for there to be memes, and there are sensible reasons for there to be memes. All right, we gotta go south and look down there and see what we got over there. Beautiful place. Do I need an oak sapling? Or a birch sapling for that matter? I guess if that stuff runs out, we do need bananas. Alright, this area is more dangerous. Ooh, granite. Granite meteorites. More heather. Lots and lots of heather. Whoop! And what did he drop? He dropped a coin. At least he didn't take anything from me. Oh, I got a shield. Now it's like, did he appear because I made landfall, or does he appear regularly? Because I've only ever fought one at a time. So we'll see what happens. Alright, they're getting tougher. Now I've fought two of them. A skeleton skull? What am I doing with a skeleton skull? Not much, that's what. These lands are very dangerous. And I don't see any tomatoes. Let's see if we can take refuge in that building, or are they in that building? Nothing in here. Oh, another one. Alright, I see when I'm not wanted. Still firing at me. Is it past the 3-hour mark already? I really got stuff I gotta do. I'm gonna just have to head home, really. But I want to see if I've gotten down here to... Huh? Have I gotten all the way to the sea? Wait, what was that? I gotta go there. I gotta see what's over there. Aren't you streaming from home? I still have a lot of things to do. Down by the old mill stream. I've been just so pissed off that I don't have the... Just don't have this thing set up properly for the proper kind of shading. I guess I could switch to complementary. Complementary is not that bad, but I like the way this was, but now I've got a problem with the fog. I've got a problem with the contrast is messed up. I have to go home. Well, I mean, I have to go home to the Shire, obviously. What's that, clay? It's clay, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, the main reason not to get the Waystone mod is to make a Waystone is it requires, I think, emeralds, and it requires ender pearls. I don't have enough ender pearls. I do have a couple of ender pearls somewhere, but I don't remember where they are. Might be in the overworld. I'm gonna need to just decide to make a new go at the overworld and build something new and to start over from the beginning in the overworld. Not here, of course. We'll leave this, but we'll need to make a better one. I think that's what we'll do for the next episode. I think what I'll do is I'll drop my stuff off back home, and then I'll prepare to go back into the overworld with nothing. So just drop everything off and just kill somehow. Get killed somehow. Probably I'll attack some hobbits or something. They'll just gang up on me and kill me. The hobbits are extremely ephemeral anyway. They show up and they swarm all over everything, and then they just despawn without so much as a buy or leave. Buy or leave, I think that I'll be going now. I think I'll stay a little long. Yeah, see, the reason I need the higher octane, higher whatchamazit contrast to everything is because my eyesight isn't what it once was, and just seeing fuzzy stuff in the distance, that's no good. I'm not saying it can't be. Actually, some of those trees look interesting. It's like green trunks. I know they're not actually green trunks, but some of those trees look weird. I gotta see the ones with those triangle tops. Are those pine? Well, let's go to the one. No, I don't know. Let's go to the one over here. Bit out of the way, but I think these are pine. If they are pine, I don't need them. I've got pine saplings. Oh, got a ruin up there, but there ain't nothing there. Yeah, it's pine. And that one's got a very small. That's a Q-tip. That's the Q-tip of trees. Is this really the only way we could travel in Middle Earth? Is just by the maybe we could install an airship mod or something. I really don't know, but this has been bothering the hell out of me. Getting attacked by guys I don't even know who they are, why they should attack, and they're also attacking more often. Just like the hobbits will, you hit a hobbit by mistake, and they just go after you. Ah, get him! Oh, this is going to take a while to get there. Uh-oh. I think the LODs aren't generating properly, or they're loading new chunks in slowly or something. Something's going on outside the edges. The map generated. We still have the map. But this... Maybe those aren't baby zombies after all. It could be hobbit zombies. Well, there aren't any baby zombies here. Do you see any? I don't see any. Been fighting bandits. But I know what you mean. Yeah, certainly. The LODs have stopped working. I may have deleted them at some point after I first went here. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Is there a faster boat mod? There's a faster rail mod. And in fact, I think I have it installed. But I don't have any rails. To duplicate rails, I need to kill some slimes. Probably more heather. Tall grass. Reeds. Lots of reeds, but not very many rights. Civil rights or nothing civil about being attacked by bandits who are, well, they're not out to just rob you, they're out to kill you. If they're just like, hand it over or we'll kill you, and then they give you an option to do that, then sure, they're proper bandits. Proper robbers. Uh-oh. Rain. Rain and... This is something I fixed originally with the... Oh. I wonder if I've got it set up... If I've got the Bliss... The Bliss config set up properly on the... on one of the other instances, because then I could just move it over and then I don't have to worry. But it'd probably mess it up even more. We'll never get there. What's that? Sand looks extra white for some reason. That's not white sand, it's yellow sand. Looks white on the map. There is white sand. In fact, there it is. And we had white sand in the older Lord of the Rings mod, and I loved it, but I'd have to go there wherever there is, and we don't have waypoints. Ah. Yeah, maybe if we set it up. Or you know what we could do? Maybe if we could find some naturally generating waystones in the overworld, and we could take them and use them. Then we wouldn't have to generate any. Or build any, I should say. Excuse me, ducks. Yep, sandbar again. Such a long journey to make. Fraught with danger, and it's very... And that's another thing. If we go into a land where there's bandits, but it's got all this rain and all this fog and stuff, and we can't see them, can they see us? They shouldn't be able to see us. So they'd have a distinct advantage, I think. This is not going very well. I want to eat some food now. What's the... Oh. Doot. Alright, at least it's turning, so we're getting there. We gotta go all that way. What was that, 700, 800 blocks at least? So how is everybody today? It's been a wild, crazy day yesterday. I was up late. I got up late. Didn't get anything done. And I have to not get the stuff done today, and it might rain today. And it's definitely going to rain tomorrow on Tuesday, which is when I need to do work. Like, really need to do work. At least I could do work indoors. Got some indoors things to do. Been watching some Kurt J. Mack Far Lands or Bust videos of late, especially the ones where he's doing this marathon thing. And I hadn't watched him in a while, and so he's talking about the girlfriend, but he actually means his wife. He married her. No, we got garlic. He married her, but he still calls her the girlfriend. I cannot figure that one out at all. If I had a wife, she would be upset if I called her the girlfriend. Unless, you know, it's like one of those, yeah, you go, girlfriend, kind of thing. But, I mean, outside of that, no, it's... On the other hand, wife sounds rather forceful. And maybe she wouldn't have liked that. On the other hand, who know if I married somebody, who knows what she'd be like? You don't marry somebody unless you do. But some people do. You know, it's just one of those things. They're idiots. And I don't mean Kurt J. Mack is an idiot. I mean, like, some people are idiots and they get married barely understanding who they are, make mistakes in life. But you plunge headlong into the relationship and you try to do your best. About 500 blocks, I think. What's that green thing? It's like a patch of grassland? It's all that it is. Excuse me, ducks. Excuse me. Duck, duck, gray duck. Wait, what was that? What was that it said? Growing timer. Oh. Never heard of a gray duck in the context of saying that instead of goose. What'd they say? Minnesota does that? What's that green thing? Yeah. Well, whatever it is, it's going to fall off. Up, we're coming up on it. No, we're not coming up on it. Structure. One of the useless structures. Whoa. Where were you when I needed you? Well, you could not be found. What can I do? Oh, I believe in you. You're running me around. I can't hit these notes today. Got a sore throat or something. I don't know. Lozenge. And I'd like it to stop raining so I can, well, you know. What are those white things? Is it chalk or something? Are these the fabled chalk hills of Swindon? Or near Swindon? Alright, so if I use the shears on this... Wow, it dropped the boat when I used shears on it. Oh. It's just regular corn flour. It's built into Minecraft. I could get those with the one mod. It's the growing timer. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. White sand. There we go. Give me the white sand. Need that white sand. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Have a little white sand song. There'll be sand songs to make you cry. There's only 186 that time. Boo! I got a shield. I could set up the shield if I needed it. Well, it's nice to have something other than yellow and red around here. Yeah, I'm gonna hit people with my shovel. Ooh, it's the limestone, deer limestone. I've got some, I think, but I'll take some here. It does not. Oh no, it says I didn't have any. I don't have forest moss, so 3. Need one more. Limestone cowboy. How much limestone we got? 11? Alright. I don't seem to be being attacked by anybody, but that doesn't mean anything. Yeah, Rhinestone Cowboy is one of my 10 hated songs from the 1970s. I also don't really like the Convoy song. And I'm not very happy about Hot Rod Lincoln. I haven't made a top 10 list yet. Wild again? It looks different here though. I have to walk around in the rain. You know, I don't have an umbrella. I don't have a bumbershoot. I don't have a, what's that other word that they use for umbrella? Brolly. Cucumbers again. There's gotta be something. Wait, flax! This is flax! We've got flax! We've got flax! We've got flax! I gotta take all of it. I don't care. Take all of it. Oh, it's got seeds. Wait. Can we do turn flax into flax? Yes. Yes. Now I don't need to bother with killing spiders for string, but at the same time, all right. Now I gotta find what, tomatoes, and forgot the other one. Well, we're still looking around here. We're not done yet. Only got 27 of these babies. There's probably some back in the basements of the Shire, but that's not my point. Would like to also get some gray wool, but nah. That's oak. Birch, I've got birch. More heather. Whoop, went too far that way. I think that's wheatgrass. What did they say? What was the other one? Bell peppers or something? I don't know. I don't want my mouth to get burned whenever I eat something. Oh, look at all this. Okay, even I'm getting tired of this. Where would the bell peppers be? C, D, E, F. Weeping willow. Do I have any weeping willow wood? No, I don't think I do. I might, but I don't remember. Maybe I decided not to get any. I'm gonna set this up. Set him up and knock him down. Yeah, there's 3 groups. I just wanted 1 group. Oh wait, we need this for that. Yes, sir. There's more somewhere. I see more down. Oh, that's just up there. Still need bell peppers. Wait a minute, where's the saplings? Okay. Do I gotta go to Umbar to get tomatoes? That's ridiculous. That is just ridiculous. 138. That better be enough. Yeah, it stops raining just as it gets nighttime. Thanks a lot. Was that dark oak? That can't be dark oak. It's regular oak. Looks dark for dark. It looks dark for oak, but it's not. It's just oak. So I guess we're heading north again. Gonna head back home. More cucumbers. More beetroots. No tomatoes. Yes, we have no tomatoes. Could be worse, I guess. All right, let's do the zoomies. Was wheatgrass? I was right. I got under 20 minutes to get home. More dry dirt. How much dry dirt do I have? I got enough. I need to have a larger amount of gravel so I can have regular amounts of dry dirt. Or I'm going to have to just go get it wherever it is. If only these structures had something that I could want. It's all that way. Oh. That moon looks weird. Probably another problem with this. All right, let's see. Yeah, we'll have that up to that, and we'll move this to here, so that if I need to fight, I can switch. But then I can't see what I'm doing. I don't know. I don't know if I could sustain this in another episode. Quest for tomatoes. It's just like, do I really want to go as far as Umbar? I mean, I have to go home now as it is because if I get killed, I can't keep my stuff because it's too far away. So what I need to do is I need to go home, drop the stuff off, then go on the next quest. But I'm thinking I'm going to just start over from the beginning, you know. I don't mean start over the game from the beginning. I mean just start over the overworld from the beginning. Go with that. But I think I may need to look at the overworld and see if there's anything from that I can save. So get killed, go to the overworld, grab all the stuff that I can, bring it back to Middle Earth. This isn't Toe Jam and Earl. I haven't tested if I could shoot them with a bow and arrow that they wouldn't attack me in return. I ought to try that. But now that I have flax, I should be able to make more bows and arrows. Well, bows anyway. Arrows are another matter. You need more flint. I got lots of flint. But it's the feathers I need. I have to kill some more chickens or something. I don't know. So let's see. Go into the overworld, get the stuff out of the overworld, come back to Middle Earth, then get killed again, go back to a brand new overworld. That could be done. Maybe. Oh, what do we got here? Gonluin. Hold on. I didn't even know I was over here. I'm at the Tengu mask again. What is Gonluin? Bet your ass I'm gonna do this. You gotta pick that stuff up, man. $359, which is strange. I should have it be able to do 999, but it didn't do a 999. Oh well. We got Gonlun. What does it do? What does Gonlun do? It works like regular stone. It does stone stuff. Yeah, great. Can make cobbled slabs and stuff. And yada da da da. Could turn it back in. Okay, that's good. Stone cutting, only 4 things. So it's just another type of stone, really. Fern. Do I have any ferns? Do I have any room for ferns? I got one now. Alright, going back into the Gonlun place. Gonlun place in the country. If I have to fight mountain goats, I'm going to be pissed off. Fern number 2, fern number 3, and fern number 4. And ferns are almost completely useless. Of course they are. Andesite. Andesite looks weird when it's next to these other blocks. The slate gray look of the Gonlun. Got to the mountains. Blue tuff. Okay, now I'm running out of room here. Can I put anything on these? That's what I'd like to do. Morsel tiller. Frozen Stone. I heard them in concert once. All right, what are we going to do here? Don't need these. Don't need that. Frozen coal orc. Oh, ore. Well, I don't need that, but that's a nice looking block. Stop taking damage. That's not all of them, but that's the most I can get, I think. Maybe I could get more. Where's the other one? Frozen stone. I've already got frozen stone. Speaking of which, I got a few things. Is there any point to climbing up here? Getting up there. Mountains are taller than in the Lord of the Rings mod. I also can't climb it. Keeps pushing me back down. I'm not going to get up there. Oh, dripstone up here, huh? You know, there's really no point in going up there. I mean, unless I was going to build something. Or if I was going to dig down to see if I could get any mithril. Do you suppose they have mithril yet? No. Oh, wait. B mithril. Here we are, mithril block of raw mithril, which you turn into that when you break it, and then from there, it doesn't say you can smelt it though. Epmosto mithril ore. Now, where do you find that? Mountains, I guess. I don't know. They don't have mithril swords. There's pickaxe, axe, shovel, hoe, but there's no sword. That's done on purpose, I think. I do not like that at all. Alright, you know what? I'm going to quit here. I'm not... Oh. That's interesting. That shines and so you can see the background. Alright. Heading back. This looks gorgeous, though, doesn't it? It just looked gorgeous. There, that is the screenshot for the day. Best screenshot of the whole day. Gotta get home. It's almost 4 hours. I usually don't spend more than 4 hours, but I've got time today. Not much time today, but I got some time. I'm gonna head home. I'm gonna get home if I can. It shouldn't take too long. I'm taking a more roundabout route. And there's the mountain goats. Hi! Mountain goats are high. A lot of holes in the terrain. This area in between two sets of mountains. Very tall mountains. What kind of tree? Spruce. Spruce. Do I have spruce? I don't know if I've got spruce. Didn't drop any saplings. One log. I gotta leave that log there. It's useless without the saplings. This is the only way to get through here, huh? Huh? Weird thing going on there. I have to go up through here. Another spruce. Go for it. It dropped 1. 2. It dropped 5. I've got 5. Good, good, good. Now we can break these and get some of those. 7, 8, 9. We got a bunch of them. That's what we need. If I could see a little better, it would be nice. Wow, that's really tall. How far up is that? We're at 170 now. That's got to be at least 260. 1, 2, 3. 9 saplings. That's going to be enough. Oh, we're not going the right way. No wonder it didn't look right. Are you coming home this stream? Yes, I'm going to come home this stream. Just to demonstrate that I can. Brown bolete. More mushrooms, of course. We eat in silence and darkness. Ooh, somebody must have died there. I don't know, we're going really high up again. Should be downhill from here. I believe I've already taken this trip. Yep, dry dirt. Hooray! Now we can zoom these. Oh no, we can't zoom these. Hold on. Boop. Boop. Well, we did some mountain climbing today, huh? So how's that for adventure? I didn't say we climbed to the top of the mountain, but it still counts as mountain climbing. If it was daytime, we might be able to see home from here. Might, not will. Because it's not daytime. I think it's about 8 minutes from now. Andesite tile slab, you can make that with. Although I have to ask, mossy. Mossy, nice. Moss blocks, pretty good. Let's look this up, shall we? Whoop. Yeah, I figured it wasn't doing anything. Ooh, double brightness. Leaks again. Going as fast as I can. Apart from the jumping, I only jump when it's time to jump. If I just jump all the time, then it doesn't work right. I gotta fix that. All those X's, they have to be changed. Everything on that has to be changed. Everything has to be changed. I have to figure out what I'm doing wrong with my shader pack. How does anyone cope with all these things to do? Just don't get it all done. Just do what you can. But if you gotta do it. Yeah, we can see into the distance now because it's almost daytime. What is with this? What is going on here? This may end up the first 6-hour stream. No, it's not going to take 6 hours. It won't be any longer than 4 hours 30 minutes. I promise you. Not going to be a 6-hour stream. I don't have that much stamina, and I've got stuff to do. I'll stop before I get home if I have to. If it really does take that long. I went on one of these journeys before, and it didn't take very long to get home. It's true I could play the game for 8 hours or longer, but, you know, I usually take bathroom breaks and stuff. Can't really do that on a server, by the way, unless you've got a decent AFK. Appreciate me keeping you company. Well, you know, I'm glad to help. I'm doing this because it just so happened I was in a lull from all the building, or landscaping, I should say. Oh yeah, now we can see where we're going. Still can't see the Shire though. If we were higher up, maybe we could. We gotta figure out a way to get a horse to get on boats and stuff. I mean, we can get a horse on a boat, but it's like that kind of thing is fraught with danger. At least I think you could get a horse on a boat. Maybe you can't. I know you could get other animals on boats. Brown sheep. Yeah, we're just not going to find tomatoes here. We didn't find bell peppers either, but we found a whole bunch of things. Need that big inventory mod. Like I have like 100 slots or something. Could do all the gambling I want. That vanished. That was a long distance tree rendered as an LOD, and I got closer to it and it vanished, which means I chopped it down. But what was I doing chopping it down over here? Must have been when I was heading home last time. Wait, there's another one. What's going on? Is this just as I get closer to home? Stuff like that starts vanishing on me? This heather is ridiculous. All these heather. It's this weird kind of dark purple. It doesn't look right. Shouldn't it be like lavender? Or is lavender just lavender? Pfft. You want something for the bees? Lavender is awesome. My local library has a whole bunch of lavender plants. Just a whole bunch of them, and there's bees all over the place. That's why they planted it. You want those bees. Well, I don't want bees myself, but, you know. Problems if they go extinct, obviously. What is that tree? Looks like a kind of dark oak or something. Oh, it's just a regular oak. Well, that's no good. $4K left to go. Shouldn't take more than 10-15 minutes to get there. And I've got a creaky chair today. Alright, speed up. Well, the bees seem very happy about all the heather. Can't see it yet. Gorgeous scenery, though. I just wish that they hadn't decided that they were going to make it so much different than Lord of the Rings mod, that they're going to mess around with it, and then it's in one quadrant of the map, and it's not centered at 0, and that they didn't say, hey, let's make all the classic kinds of blocks. Gondor brick has to look a certain way, and Mordor brick. I mean, you could say the mod is the property of Mevins or Child Walrus or whoever. But the thing is, as Middle Earth is the property of the Tolkien estate, then you really can't enforce your textures, I don't think. But on the other hand, they came up with the textures, not the Tolkien estate. Just the same, though. I think there should. I mean, they can't get permission from the guy. Where is he? Unless he's going to start working on this mod again. Release it on 121 or whatever. 116? I don't want it on 116. I'm not going to go back and play 116 again. I don't even want to play 119. And Sneak's new server is 119.4. And it's just so annoying because so many of the mods are like 119.2. They're not bothering even updating to 119.4 with some of these mods. It's horrible. You know, I should be able to see it from here. Can't even update their mods to 119.4. And nobody could decide what version of 1.20. So there's all these people complaining about the shader mod. The shaders don't work on whatever it is, Distant Horizon, whatever it is, doesn't work on 120.2, but it works on 1, which we got here, or 3 or 4 or 5 or whatever the last number is now. 6, I think. Yeah, that's great. Weird if I had an elytra in this place. Yeah, I've got to make an overworld map. That's potatoes. Got to make another overworld map that does more of what that we can dig more stuff in more places and so on and so forth. Nothing here. It's not going to be a 6-hour stream, I promise you. Strange though that I can't see the the Shire from here. Ooh, I'm going to have to drink from the bottle one-handed. Beetroots again. Cornflowers. Nothing. Maybe it's because it's in that direction? It feels so slow. Oh, wait. I've got sugar. That'll help. Who needs horses with this? Once we get 1.20 or 1.21, 20.6 or 21. Whatever, then we'll be able to do all kinds of things with speed and jump height and stuff. And we'll finally be able to play the game the way we want to. Well, the way I want to. And I won't have to have the speed, the edibles mod. Alright, there's the tower. You can see the tower. Okay. Yeah, if the tower were a little taller, maybe we'd see it sooner. Maybe not. I don't know. Who cares? Head for the tower. Well, I should actually head in that direction because that's where the base is. That's what we're aiming for. We see hobbits. Uh-oh. Ominous sign. I have been rained on before by worse people. I mean, by worse clouds. These clouds are not that menacing. Come at me with your lightning, bro. Yeah, now I can't see a thing. Da 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 da. Uh-oh. Here we go. Found it. Am safe. And here's an area that I need to block off. I need to. I got some dirt now. But if you think I'm going to waste this time now, I'm not. The residents of good old Smelly Watkins. And yes, I'm the one with the smell particles. Wait, it's F5, isn't it? Ugh. Boy, I smell even. It's wet fur. I'm not a furry, but man, it's like wet fur almost. Ugh. I also gotta do on that side too. Yep, ain't got time for that right now, but I can say now that we're done. And let's count what we got while we get in from the rain. Unless Smelly Watkins is in here. Phew, I don't like it in here. All right. Well, we're outside anyway. Take shelter over here or something. All right. See what we got. Forest moss and flax and vines and some different kinds of mushrooms. I left one kind of mushroom back in the mountains. Some willows and spruces. I don't know how much of those we have. We need to make more space for the wood. Skeleton skulls. I don't know how many of those we're going to have. You kill a guy and you think you're going to have it. There's more flax. Vines. Just various junk. One lousy stinking feather, but I'll take that over nothing. Blue tuff, which I thought I got more of, but I guess I didn't. Some weird rocks and sands and stones and things. So, we're done. We're done. We're back before 4.5 hours. That's about my limit. Bye-bye. We're done. See you next time. I'm going to go into the overworld. Mess around with that a little bit. It'll be on camera, though, when we decide to start over from scratch. So, see you around. Bye-bye.